Good evening, Mr. Sizzles. How you doing? Right. I was in the mood for some Star Wars. But I did do Latro. I was doing Latro Monday and Tuesday. I'll do Latro again next Monday and Tuesday. Good. Walked 8 miles today, so I'm feeling a bit wrecked. We found a new park, Empire Lakes. So, oh, it's beautiful. I did a hiking video, released it yesterday. Oh, it's fantastic up there. And there's lots of very steep inclines and downs, and oh, it's just brilliant. But you'd be wrecked like after it. But it's great exercise. That's what I need. $53. Okay. Let's jump in. I've actually only completed like 3 storylines. Mm-hmm. Over 8 miles, close to 8.5. But you feel like I'm tired, but you also feel great, after getting it done. Yeah, I think it's a brilliant game. 11 awards. Increase all valor gain for... Awesome. Willie, good evening. Driller Killer, good morning. How you doing? How you feeling? No, Sentinel is real. I think I actually have one. Let me take a look. I think I almost have every character tried at this point. Unless they've added some. This is my first time back in here. Well, last night was my first time back in here in about 2 years. Yeah. It's brilliant storytelling. That's why I keep saying Elatro. Like, I wish they had more kind of voice stuff. Because I got spoiled in this game. Mercenary, Power Tech, Shadow, Sorcerer, Scoundrel, Operative Commando, Assassin, Sage, Juggernaut, Marauder, Sentinel. Yeah, he's a Sentinel. They use the 2 lightsabers. They're like DPS. Three logins. Well, yeah, but I logged in. I think it was like a few days ago or a week ago or something like that, just to see if I could get back in the mood for it before I actually subscribed. Okay. Right, should I continue on with the character I was playing last night or a different character? He's cool. This guy's pretty new. He's only level 15, so I think he's probably just out of... Yeah, he's on Drum and Cass, which is the Sith homeworld. Well, let's see. I'll log in with this guy for a bit. There's the story so far. Yeah. Bring up YouTube chat as well. I'll let everyone over on YouTube.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright. Oh wait, there's something actually here. Oh yeah, now I remember. That's gotta be a daily. Oh yeah, it's just a heroic, okay. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. Walked 8.5 miles today, but it was nice up in that new park. I'd love to see Disney do a series set in this world. I think it'd be brilliant. Or even do like the Darth Revan storyline. That would be fantastic too. Okay, so those things are everywhere.
You'll live.
I have it. I haven't played it though. I need to play it. Awesome, Driller. There you go. That's working out.
You're fine.
Okay. I know, not for a Jedi, like. I think I've actually completed the storylines more in the Sith than I have in the Jedi. So this will be nice. He's Guardian. He's more of a tank.
There, good as new.
Sentinel is the more Okay, here we go.
We'll live.
You shouldn't have come. He'll make me hurt you. He already forced me to give up my fellow agents. Now they're all dead.
Agent Galen? What happened to you?
When I resist the pain, he always wins.
I'll break his control over you. I promise.
Too late. He's here.
Nothing more irritating than a Jedi who won't die. Your constant interruptions must end. Your former ally will be your executioner. The new Agent Galen's power is matched only by his obedience.
He could have attacked me and didn't. His will is greater than yours.
He hasn't been properly motivated yet. Galen, destroy my enemy.
No, I'd rather die.
Control Factor 6 initiated. Neural override complete. Launching elimination protocol. Target? Jedi.
I told you, he always wins.
Excellent. So you see these 3 powers that I'm using there? It seems a bit strange that, you know, this Jedi is using Sith powers. You get these as you complete the main storylines for the different classes. And I've completed 3 storylines so far, so when I hit my epic button down here, heroic moment, I get these for 5 minutes to use.
Stop! I'm in control. All that damage you did finally spread to the neural overrides. Only temporary, though. I can already feel my systems repairing themselves.
Tell me how to free you from the Sith's control.
Can't remove the machines without killing me. But I don't matter anymore. The Sith Lord, Lord Satek, has the Republic's Mark III power guards, cybernetically enhanced soldiers armed with advanced weapons. Satek plans to build hundreds more, all controlled by him, an army to conquer Nar Shaddaa.
The Sith could make thousands, millions of power guards.
Satek's building his army in Shadowtown, an Imperial-controlled sector. Nastiest people on Nar Shaddaa.
Satele, Shan.
A lot. I'll give you the coordinates. Ah! Neural overrides restarting. There's nothing else to do. Kill me.
You're absolutely certain this is the only way?
I can't, won't live like this. Not even human anymore.
Hold on, Galen. We need to face Satek together. We're the only people who can bring him to justice for what he's done. Are you with me?
Don't know how long I can resist his commands, but I'll try. Safer if we don't travel together, just in case. I'll meet you inside Satek's base in Shadowtown. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years. Actually, you know, on my main character, I just hit level 150 again, like the highest level again. And there's a lot more of this style stuff in the new expansion, which is nice. But it would be nice if they went back and overhauled it as good as this. Like, it would be really fantastic. But I guess it would, you know, take years. Okay. I don't have really any fancy mounts for this guy. He's a relatively new character. Oh. Yeah, I mean, just imagine Latro with that kind of storytelling. It would be just amazing.
The Imperials won't be manufacturing any more bioweapons in that lab.
Nabis ka kulbalia biti bodenya. Kulirat Do kanki kunka skrong chido pa. Bumija kulka dumaji taus azalas uval.
Holokota. Omitopi.
We have a crap ton of mail, do I? Yep. Oh. Let's see. Anything there clean?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, jeez. That'd be brilliant, yeah. Rohan has a little bit of it as well in places, but not as good as this. Yeah. That's what I love about playing this game, is that it almost feels like you're in an animated TV show, you know? The storytelling is just that good. It's really brilliant.
Quando vous êtes nebzepsi, un quadzo luzutu otsulu metao. Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu. Jonu luganda lamudu odada justakun.
Snooping on slavers is dangerous business.
Raz jonotofu. Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma. Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu.
You don't want to free Kessler?
Lu ujipulu tunku muhaba ukunet mejeb bala. Uju nunsab tutub guzu aga nuesca numska bala. Musu tueg non bushele seguru u jure pensu sensta.
Keep your voice low. These buildings are abandoned, but Imperial probe droids do sweeps periodically. Zan Loren, Republic Intelligence. Thanks for checking in. I've heard you've made yourself a hero to some of the alien refugees around here. Care to try your hand at a prison break?
Care to give me a few more details before I commit?
I knew you Jedi are known for your wisdom. This is about the Empire. The atrocities they hide behind Nar Shaddah's neutrality. This is Shadowtown. Prison city filled with the Empire's worst assassins and madmen. Kept on ice till Papa Sith needs them.
Why would we release Imperial prisoners?
It's not just Imperials who wash up here. The Empire holds prisoners of war, our men in the worst of this whole mess. Camp 27. We know they're holding Akodomi here, one of the Jedi heroes of the Battle of Sullust. And we want him back.
Sounds like a worthy goal. Now, what are the odds?
In a word, bad. The security in Camp 27 is tighter than I've ever seen. Their access codes are in parts, split among teams of guards so no one enters alone. Every few minutes, they swap out the entire code.
How do you plan to accomplish this?
You'll need to find the camp wardens when they're outside the shields. Get the codes from them. The whole thing, mind. No one man's got more than one part.
Once I've got them, you want them here, or am I heading in?
Come back. I need to get an imprint of the codes. In case you don't make it out again. Good luck, and go quickly. If the codes change before you're in, we're lost.
These ones over here in these machines are heroics. I'm still feeling a little bit rusty, though I might do one or two later on.
You're fine.
Oh, will those guys count? Yep.
You'll be glad to have me before this is done. I promise.
Are you Kessler?
Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. O grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
And I think this game still looks amazing.
Ji oto vokise.
I mean, it came out in 2011.
Alice thought you'd stashed it someplace.
Chicos pa inikudad ijigliska chanagawa. Piti do tenyago kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska.
Yeah, the game. I have an older GPU, remember. Okay, what is this? This is... Recovered a modified red stick, okay.
I got your cred stick back.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Asubwi mota uipa. Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Okay, now we head back.
I've got Kessler's report.
Umoked mots uwu odeb apa. Warabold statuld dun unmod tatolle ranzatwega.
I've got the codes.
All right, just let me scan them. If this doesn't work, at least our techs have somewhere to start the next time.
By the end of today, Camp 27 will be a memory.
And it's one I'll do my best to forget. The codes will only be good for a little bit longer. Hurry and use them to get inside, then access the security console, and let me know you're in. If you can pull this off, you'll be rescuing a true hero of the Republic.
Another thing I love about this game as well is the costumes. You know the way you have costumes in Lotro? It's done really well in this game. Okay. Nope, have to go around.
You're fine.
Hang on. Our slicers are trying to tap the line. Got it. That's fantastic. I can't believe you made it into Camp 27. On your own, I mean. We've gotten plenty of guys in the other way. Don't let it go to your head, though. There's no telling what the Empire's hiding in there.
Do we have cell numbers or something? Let's get in and out, fast.
Now, we've got no specs on this place. Nothing. For anyone in the cells, assume they're one of ours and spring them. Your main target is Akko Domi. He's a Jedi. Led the rescue effort on Solace that kept the Empire from enslaving half the planet, but got caught himself.
I'll save him. You don't need to convince me.
The Republic's lucky to have you. I'll send a team to wait outside the shields. They can back you up if you need it on the way out. Good luck.
Okay, here we go. That was handy. I love that, the way you can use the Force. Not just the Force guns as well and stuff, to interact with objects.
There, good as new.
I don't have one. I never actually had one here. Okay, 4 more. I'm trying to get the bonus done. Okay.
If I had something to say, I wouldn't hold back. You know me.
Please don't kill me. I can help you. Whatever you're looking for, I can find it.
I've come to free the Jedi.
Akodomi, are you really asking to... never mind, that's who you want. I can summon him, no problem. Right here. Now, I'm just going to wait over...
Who comes before me? I am Akodomi, the Lord of Camp 27.
Wow,
No
he's,
one seeks me out.
not very Jedi.
Soldiers beg with their final breath to perish, rather than to look upon my face.
Come back to the Republic. Turn your back on what the Empire made you.
How tiresome. Will you offer me mercy now? Healing? A chance to turn back to the light? I've been here 6 years. I've seen your Republic heroes turn on each other like dogs for a scrap of meat. I've seen human nature at its core, and there is no light there.
Don't judge every man by your own weakness.
There has never been a captive here so noble he did not eventually succumb. How long do you think you'll last? Slaughter him, my students! Slowly.
You're fine.
You liked that. I feel the darkness in you. The joy you felt at my apprentices' deaths. Will you kill me as well? Or does your hatred demand more? Would you rather see me scream? Draw it out for days while I beg you to end it?
Return, and you can be the man you once were.
Fine. Make your empty gestures. Save my life. Inviting me into the Republic is like bringing poison into your flesh. Sooner or later, it will kill you.
He's a pleasant fellow.
We'll take him from here. There's a Jedi healer arriving on the next starship.
Never take your eyes off him. He's still a danger.
No one can be vigilant forever. And when they let down their guard, all will learn the magnitude of your failure.
All right, boys. Gag him and drag him. Let's get out of here.
I should probably set up some kind of a guild or something, but I don't know. I just never got around to it.
There, good as new. The sewage dump is bad. The real trouble's waiting on the other side.
There is some cool mounts in this game. Really cool.
We've long had a slice into the intercom at Camp 27. I heard everything. Akodomi is still called Savior by so many people, but he had so much evil inside him. Perhaps the Jedi Council can still find something left of who he used to be.
It's his choice whether to turn his back on the dark side and embrace the light.
From what I heard, his mind seems pretty made up. Thank you for shutting down that factory of horrors. There are free men of the Republic who'll bless your names each night. We will turn this place. I swear it. Nar Shaddaa must join the Republic, so the Empire can never hide such monstrosities again.
Okay, on we go. Confront Lord Satele. I should probably get this guy a fancy mount. He does have a tauntaun. Oh, I'm in combat.
There, good as new.
Should I level up? Yeah, looks like it. What happened? I don't think the internet went down.
It came on by itself. I was only thinking about Deadpool. I didn't touch anything.
Were you looking at it on your PC?
I wasn't doing
Jeez.
anything.
That's... Well, okay. Yeah, Disney Plus just appeared on the TV, just for no reason. Like this. Oh, actually, you know what it is? It's just probably an advertisement. That's what it is. It's kind of an ad on Google or something. Because Google has a screensaver, like Amazon TV doesn't. It goes black, but...
Like, made noise. I mean...
Oh, wow.
Screensavers make noise?
Alright, 1 second, guys. Quick bio break. All right, here we go.
Fine.
It is Tony. Awesome, welcome. Great to have you. How are the baseball videos going? I've watched all of them so far. Because they know I'm streaming. That's it, yeah. They wanted you guys to hear all this Disney music in the background.
You're strong to have made it this far, but not strong enough. I am more than Sith now. Much more.
He's tall. I'll give him that.
Remarkable technology. So versatile. I just calculated 17 different ways to end your life.
Wow, that's impressive.
Calculate all you want, Sith. The Force is with me.
The Force? Is that all? A shame you'll never understand what true power feels
That's fantastic, Tony. Great to hear.
Perhaps I'll add you to my army after all.
Cool.
Darth Angral would appreciate that. No, we'll kill you first. Agent Galen, still functional. Let me rectify that. Control Factor 10 initiated. Obey me, or I'll tear your mind apart.
You're in control, Galen, not him. He has no power over you.
I have all the power. I am power. Not anymore. Never again. I'm with you, Jedi. Let's finish this.
What was it, like on a baseball forum or something? used his own powers against him.
Don't look so surprised. It's our job to follow people. Agent Diaz planted a tracker on you back at headquarters.
Standard operating procedure. No offense intended.
Would have been here sooner, but getting into Imperial territory without a lightsaber is complicated.
Glad I don't have to hold this base by myself.
We won't be staying long. This is Black Star Squad, a special operations team. General Varsuthra pulled in a favor with General Garza. Got him here quick. We're demolishing this location. Make sure the enemy can't recover anything useful.
Good. I'll stay and die with this place.
Galen? You've changed.
I'm dangerous. I should be destroyed.
Inside, you're the same man you've always been. A hero.
The SIS looks after its own, Galen. We'll help you.
Just get me out of here.
Lieutenant, prep this man for extraction.
Sir, I've located the Power Guard files, including notes on how the Sith controlled them. Orders?
That technology is too horrible to exist. Erase the data.
I disagree, but I'm ready to be done with this. Go ahead, Agent Diaz. You should check in with General Varsuthra. We'll be right behind you. Just need to plant the incendiary charges. It was interesting working with you. Good luck.
The cybernetics, yeah. There is, especially on the Sith side. You can make cyborgs as a character as well, which is pretty cool. And we've seen them in the movies too, and TV shows. This is set about 3,000 years or so before the movies. Yeah.
You'll live. Feel free to throw in a link to your channel in here as well. I don't mind at all. Because it's a cool channel for baseball fans.
And we're done. We're done here. So, Driller, you'll be able to see my ship now. Because we'll be moving off. Well, I think, yeah, I can. There's kind of some, about 5 after quests that I can do.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And then we'll be off to Taris. Awesome, there's Tony's new YouTube channel. If you're a fan of baseball, head on over there. Give him a subscribe. Tap that bell. Yeah. Where is the...
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
It's the casino. Where's the port? Space
Have a
port.
safe and
Cool.
pleasant stay.
Oh yeah, I just saw you on YouTube. Sorry, I need to check. I have the YouTube chat up on the iPad, but I sometimes forget to glance down at it. I'm a Jedi Knight or Counselor, I can't remember. Yeah, here we go. There's my ship. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's cool. It's a brilliant game. The storytelling is fantastic in it. And it's free to play, Tony. You can subscribe, but you get more access to crafting and that kind of stuff. But if you just want to come in and run around, it's great. You can come in and make up a character and do some quests and stuff. Take part in the main storylines. Alright. I got a quest up there. What's that? Oh, that's just the... Public Fleet Command. I think that's just for doing star battles. And I can run around to the different rooms in here and stuff like that and talk to the guys that are with me. I don't have too many. I think I have only one at the moment. Oh no, 2. There's my droid. He looks like the droid from Knights of the Old Republic. This is my helper droid then.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master.
Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
Excellent, excellent.
Isn't teamwork grand?
We narrowly escaped a major disaster, General. But a lot of good people died.
Chief Raiken and his agents are a terrible loss. What happened to Galen? Well, at least he's alive. Just heard from Special Agent Tander. His team eradicated all trace of what happened at that Sith base. Thank you for destroying the Power Guard files. Approving that project was the biggest mistake of my career.
Never let fear compromise your ideals.
If only it were that simple. The Republic's position on Nar Shaddaa is precarious at best. Better for everyone if this operation remains classified. I'm sealing all records of what happened here. You, me, and the SIS are the only ones who know the full story.
If anyone else confronts me about this, I won't lie for you.
I'm not asking you to lie. Just use some discretion. I know you're probably exhausted, but the enemy hasn't given up. Neither can we. Still need you on Taris. Set course for there immediately. Varsuthra, out.
Your companions don't just, fight alongside you. You can use them to help you with crafting and stuff as well, gathering resources. Now, we're off to Taris. That's where we're headed, but you can zoom into all these places too. You can see all the different planets, so it's there's a lot to it, and you'll recognize some of the names like Yavin there, Boss. There's you recognize Alderaan, Balmora, Hoth out there. We'll eventually get there. Tatooine is just incredible. Did you? I heard him last night. Yeah, there was someone setting him off just down the street. Little small ones. They were kind of just a little bit bigger than a sparkler, really. Yeah, true. We hear them from time to time too.
General, I'm on Taris. You seemed worried about this place after Ord Mantell. What's the big mystery you wouldn't reveal?
I apologize for the secrecy, but this involves someone the Empire would love to get its hands on. Angral's son, Tarnus, was the lead scientist on our advanced warfare projects. But these technologies were all invented by Dr. Nassan Godera. Dr. Godera is a genius. Calculates targeting algorithms in his head for fun.
If he's so special, why wasn't he leading things instead of Tarnus?
Dr. Godera hates the Empire. So much so he quit in protest when the Republic signed the Treaty of Coruscant. Disappeared completely. We recently discovered he's hiding on Taris, but the swamps, predators, and city ruins are keeping us from finding him.
City ruins? There's no civilization here?
Your masters never taught you about the Jedi Civil War? 300 years ago, there was a conflict between two fallen Jedi named Revan and Malak.
There you go.
Malak obliterated Taris, hoping to kill Revan. Billions of innocent people died.
Did Malak succeed in killing Revan?
Revan escaped Taris' destruction and eventually killed Malak. Many more died before it was over. The Republic is recolonizing Taris. Recently, we found evidence that our missing doctor has been here for years. Reconnaissance discovered one of Godera's outposts in the swamp. It's entirely automated. Nothing but droids inside. And they're not cooperating.
Awesome, Tony. Sleep well.
And thanks for stopping by. Great to have you here. And good luck with more baseball videos. I can't wait to see another one.
How do you know this outpost doesn't belong to someone else?
The droids kept demanding Godera's passwords from us. They work for him. I've had people scouring Taris for other outposts. The survivors returned empty-handed. After what you learned on Ord Mantell, we need that man's expertise. You're our best shot at finding Dr. Godera.
I'll bring him back alive, whatever it takes.
I left a small team monitoring the outpost. They'll aid your search. Transmitting outpost coordinates. Good luck. Varsuthra, out.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
Yeah, you do that. I need to find a place to sell.
Welcome to Taris. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first,
I've got good
we
suppliers.
have many
Only the
obstacles
best
to
sold
overcome.
here.
Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Feel free to browse.
Hold a moment, please. Strom.
Scanning. ID confirmed. This is the guy.
Welcome to Taris, Master Jedi. Apologies for the delay, but Governor Suresh requests your help with some security issues on the reconstruction project.
Is Governor Suresh the official in charge here?
Yep. Duly appointed senatorial supervisory governor for planetary affairs. If you're feeling long-winded.
Taris is substantially more hazardous than initial reports had suggested. The specifics aren't common knowledge off-world, but
we're trying to rebuild a planet covered with toxic junk and diseased carnivorous monsters. And it ain't working.
Governor Suresh has plans to alleviate some of these issues, but they require highly skilled individuals to carry out. Individuals like you.
How does the governor plan on dealing with this exactly?
She'll be happy to discuss the details with you in person. I'll let her know you'll be stopping by.
Just hear her out. You can make a huge difference here.
Thank you for your time.
You'll live. So this is what a dead city looks like. Feels like we're standing on an open grave.
Well, that's kind of what it is.
That's just heroics. Yep.
We've been waiting weeks, and those things are still swarming our property while you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic sun yourself on the base.
This is a military operation, sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
What's this all about?
Their old estate's off base, so we got no way to secure it.
Terrace is our home. We're not gonna wait until the army takes its pick of the planet and then throws us the scraps.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there. They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
You need something dangerous cleared out first?
It's not raccoons or anything. There's someone living there. Sentience.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone. We almost got killed entering our own property.
The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
After so long, you should not be kept from your home.
See? Listen to the Jedi. He knows we're the rightful owners.
You want to explore? You look like you can handle it, but it's your choice.
Would you really be willing to take such a risk for us?
Your claim seems just.
Great. They're all yours then. You find anything important, you can fill out a form at HQ.
All we need is to get those blasted droids cleared out and find out who's controlling them. I can handle the rest.
Seaweed, awesome. Good to have you here. Welcome back. This game is running brilliantly. Proton GE. And away you go.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented.
Oh. Good. Faster.
We can spar anytime.
Where is this quest? There we go.
Hey, you're not a refugee and you're not an aid worker. Why are you here?
You get a subscription, you unlock ventures and the current one. Nice. Well, I did. So, yeah. Basilux droid, okay. Nice.
I'm a Jedi. I go where I'm needed.
Well, we needed you a week ago. First, the scavengers attacked us. Then the local troops forced us out of our homes. While one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
It's better to move you here than leave you on a battlefield.
They didn't have to drag us out in the middle of the night like they did. They could have let us grab a few things. My mom's in shock, barely leaves our tent. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
I could check out your home, see if it's still standing.
Hey, did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
My farming droids are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer. Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
All of you, back off. We do this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
Just, everyone can't talk at once.
Okay, one at a time. You get one item, one portable item. Make it count.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
All I hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
I got a micro generator in my toolbox. Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent years working on a novel in my spare time. It's on data file.
I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need is our Nadu seeds. Just a few packets would go a long way. It'd mean everything to my mother. Please, hurry.
Demanding, folks, huh? Demanding. Okay. Wait, it's not down there.
I'm sure it would work if we had the manpower, but we don't. The numbers just aren't on our side.
Success isn't in the numbers, Chief. We don't need more people. We need the right people.
Excuse me, but I was told to meet with Governor Suresh.
Bardo and Strom found you after all. Good. Thank you for coming in. I'm Governor Suresh. Our goal on Terrace is straightforward. Rebuild everything the Sith destroyed, and remind the galaxy that the Republic never gives up. But resources are tight, and we have some serious challenges. Toxic chemical spills, scavenging pirates, and the wildlife.
Rat ghouls. One bad bite can turn you into a vicious monster just like them. There's thousands out there, maybe even millions.
All darkness can be overcome with perseverance.
I knew you were the right Jedi to seek out. The rat ghouls use tunnels buried in the ruins to attack by surprise and overwhelm our soldiers. Every work crew we send out is decimated. We came here to achieve the greatest reconstruction project in Republic history. Instead, the workers hide in this outpost like frightened children. No more.
What can we do to push these creatures back and keep your workers safe?
We need to level the field so our security forces can do their job. Chief Trigg has put together a plan.
A suicidal plan.
A bold plan to collapse the tunnels the rat ghouls are using to ambush our people. I know you're up for the task.
Old ventilation shafts still connect a few hubs in the tunnel network to the surface. You drop explosives in enough of them, and the whole thing collapses.
Don't you have soldiers here who could handle the job?
Large groups of soldiers attract too many rat ghouls, just like the work crews. We need to keep this small. You have a reputation for overcoming impossible odds. Live up to that reputation. Help us transform Terrace into the future of the Republic.
Okay, off we go.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
Don't mind him, Jedi. Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the rat ghouls. None of us have been the same, really. Perhaps you can help us?
Nobody should go through what this man has. Tell me what I can do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the rat ghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from rat ghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
How do you intend to do that?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taurus livable. Protected us from the rat ghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
You can count on me.
Okay, that should keep us busy for a while.
Okay, that's that one done. Okay, that's the toolbox. Kazakh Dex and novel data file, okay.
There, good as new.
Get in there.
fine.
What is this? Heroic. Okay. We'll leave that for now. When you're starting out, the heroics are very good. They're only useful up to a certain level, but at lower levels, on the earlier planets, you get some really, really good armor from them. I don't really need to do them because, you know, I've got higher level characters that have brilliant crafting, so I just craft really good armor as I go up the levels. Though they are fun from time to time, they're really challenging.
Good as new.
Hold. We have no more with which to defend ourselves. You have left us helpless before the Rackles and everything that haunts this planet. My people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
Yes, I would.
The owners have been waiting centuries to return here.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic, the black mark on its reputation for freedom.
As far as I know, it was some outer rim nothing until the Empire blew it up.
Humans on Taurus did as they do on all planets. They seized the surface, claimed Taurus's wealth, and forced every other species underground. Every meter of land owned by a human was probably seized from another species, just as this was seized from my ancestors. I have their documents. So old they were kept in printed form. Read them yourself if you doubt me.
What happened? There must have been a reason.
It was about money, of course. A human governor cut taxes to favor his people, and when others rebelled, they were the ones punished. I think the claim was, aliens are dangerous to Teresian trade. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do? We are alone and at the Republic's mercy.
I would not wish to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
There's something else. Defeat rat ghouls. Okay. that's
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
There, good as new.
Okay, there's one more ventilation shaft. Somewhere. Oh, I guess it's got quite a wide area.
There, good as new.
Bonus defeat 40 rat ghouls. Wow.
There it is. There's the ventilation shaft. Phone's done. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Mr. Sizzles, but if you are, next time you're in Lotro, try turning up the level by talking to the guy outside the Prancing Pony. It's like a whole new game. It's brilliant, really brilliant, and really challenging.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. I'm a Jedi. I don't have a post. Where's the damn doorway? This game, 2011. It still looks brilliant though, doesn't it? Looks really good. Son of a... Is it it's not down there. Whoa. God damn it. Can I call him a droid? No.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Crikey, like it's right there. How the hell do I get into it?
There, good as new.
Oh, lovely. Scott. Okay, I think that's all of them here for now. Well, apart from the main storyline. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick buy a break. Okay. What the? So. Cool. Got out of there. What's the bonus? Imperial Shadow Operative. Okay. Okay, that's just the way out, right.
You're fine.
I just love the storytelling in it. I think it's just brilliant. First episode of what? Rings of Power? Or, Star Wars. If you haven't watched the Star Wars shows, they're brilliant. Like, really brilliant. Yeah, there's lots of Star Wars stuff to watch if you've never watched them, you know. Clone Wars, the animated show, is fantastic. It kind of starts go on to there's the final season that Disney made to finally finish it off. Then on to the Bad Batch, and it kind of I'll send you a link. I'll find it. There's like a list of what to watch in order, and it's really brilliant. You can follow the storyline; it would make sense to you. You know, you don't have to do it that way. Like.
That's enough bloodshed. Let's be professional about this. I am Watcher 1 with Imperial Intelligence. Those men you fought served me.
How did you find out about this operation so quickly?
Despite what General Varsuthra believes, I've known about this outpost for some time. Your imminent arrival forced me to take action. My mission is to protect the Empire from Dr. Gadera's weapons. I'm afraid I can't let you have him.
Don't insult my intelligence. The Empire only wants to destroy the Republic.
Believe what you will. Imperial Intelligence prides itself on accurate threat assessment. I've known you were coming, analyzed your strengths and weaknesses in preparation.
Absolutely.
You defeated the fallen Jedi Bengal Moore to become a knight. You're an exemplar.
I don't know if we would have had
Either this guy reads minds, or he's got
other
spies on
sci-fi movies
Tython.
if it wasn't for the success of Star Wars.
He could have acquired this information from any number of sources.
The point is, I have it. As fortune would have it, Dr. Gadera will be in my custody shortly. You've already failed.
The Force is with me. I'll find Dr. Gadera, and you.
I see my reinforcements are finally in position. terminate him.
I know, that was the very first one. Star Wars A New Hope, then Empire Strikes Back, then Return of the Jedi.
Blasted imps. Death is too good for them. Thank you for liberating this facility. Good riddance to imp scum.
Are you one of Dr. Gadara's droids? What happened here?
My designation is REM0. Dr. Gadara assigned me to this facility. Primary function? Enemy surveillance. The facility was compromised when Republic cowards arrived on Taris, and again by these imp scum.
Why do you call the Republic cowards? These people died defending you.
Republic cowards surrendered to the Empire many years ago. These deaths do not alter that fact. My programming forbids cooperation with non-Gadara life forms, except under extreme circumstances. That criteria is now met. Watcher 1 reprogrammed this facility's tracking relays.
Then there's
we traced Dr. Gadara's encrypted bioscan to its present location.
2000s. Then there's the new series of movies. If you haven't seen Solo, a Star Wars story, that's really, really good. Rogue One is a brilliant movie too.
How could Watcher 1 do all that when we couldn't?
Imperial intelligence is well-funded and highly motivated. Filthy imps. Locating my maker requires repairing the central computer and resetting outdoor tracking relays. I am only equipped for computer repairs. I will provide you with the tracking relay's coordinates, but be advised, the outdoors are dangerous.
You fix the computer, and I'll reset the tracking relays.
Jedi were never included in Dr. Gadara's Republic coward designation. Now I comprehend why. Commencing computer repairs. Contact me when all tracking relays are reset. Then we can triangulate Dr. Gadara's location. If you encounter any imp scum, please annihilate them. How you handle Republic cowards is your discretion. Good luck, Jedi.
Now, I should probably go back and do all those turn-ins first. Actually... It's a flashpoint.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
There we go, and the classic speeder. You can actually buy those for your own personal mount too. Playing this would really, and watching it would really put you in the mood for Star Wars, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, there isn't.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
You might want to set up in a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
The pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave. We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Level 40, cool. This game also adjusts your level for the area, so this is like a level 21 area, so it's kind of pushing me down to level 21. Just while I'm in this on this planet. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's what we do as well.
Laisha, Vitas, everybody, he's back.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want you can leave.
Hopefully, this will help you start over.
We can only hope. Now, what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
Hey, here you go. That should help. Let's see, don't need any of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, return to the governor. That's how to watch them all in order. You won't get them all in one day though. There's a lot of stuff there.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive. Me and my crew are leaving, period.
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop you. But you aren't leaving. A 6-month quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject. You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
Overcome your fears. Help us save this world for the future.
This is insane! We're construction workers! We didn't sign up for this!
I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do. Unfortunately, not everyone flourishes in the face of adversity. Scouting parties are already reporting lower Rakghoul populations. Most of our work crews are gearing up. We're finally gonna get this project moving.
I'll look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
My ancestors called Terrace home once. Thanks to you, millions of people might call it home again someday. Stay safe. And stay in touch.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did
There's
you drive
one
them
more
off?
season of The Mandalorian, I think. And then I think there might be a movie on the way. But, you know, they're all starting to roll into each other. They're starting to bring them all together. So we'll see new shows that continue them on.
I took out the droids, but it won't be safe to live there.
What are you talking about?
Is it the Rakghouls? Monsters? I told you we should have waited until the planet was open to settlers.
The land is held by the alien who owns this deed. Her claim is better than yours.
The alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land.
There are alien survivors who kept their claim? I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
Yeah, but they continue on with different shows then. Like, I think Ahsoka, there'll be another show, or it'll kind of merge in with Mandalorian, you know?
It'll take more than 2 people to turn this place civilized.
I agree, Relis. This isn't our ancestors' estate. This is a frontier. We'll need to grow food, sew clothes, defend ourselves. Wouldn't it be better to ally with these aliens?
Sew clothes? Maybe we should just hear them out. See what they're looking for.
We won't turn them away. I know what it's like to want a home.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrace politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mudleaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing. If you're interested, go look him up. His office is at HQ, other side of the base. Tell him you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
You'll live.
Okay, off to reactivate tracking relays.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yeah, I like Acolyte. It took a few episodes to kind of come together for me, but I like it now. That's set about 100 years before the movies. It's actually probably, well, I guess you've watched that one already, so you can just go on to The Phantom Menace.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
I don't know much about Terrace's history.
Way back when, the Sith were searching for a Jedi here. When they couldn't find her, they tried destroying the entire planet. The Jedi escaped, but millions of people died an ugly flaming death. The Empire tried the same thing on Coruscant in the last war. 300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
I know that we have to wait like 2 years. Because, I mean, the effects that they're putting into it like are as good as the movies, you know. It takes a long time to do those.
Until we learn to defend ourselves, we're at the Empire's mercy.
That's why I'm here. Learn what we can, so we don't repeat the mistakes. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my teams lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
What's this ship? Why is it so valuable?
There were Jedi aboard back in the day. Now, we hope it's got data on the attackers. The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your number 2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
That's just heroic stuff.
It's amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history. The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction, and we've carried its effects for far too long.
Are you talking about something specific?
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work to cure Kolu syndrome, a rare cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees. But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records. I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I, underestimated the dangers.
It sounds like a worthy cause. Is there a way I can assist?
Master Jedi, I am honored by your interest. Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators that may still work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
No, not yet. Yeah, I think I really would enjoy that one.
Thank you for coming so fast. I told you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. Don't you recognize
And
a
King
Jedi
Kong,
when you
isn't
see
it?
one?
Then we really are saved. Master Jedi, may I please beg your aid? Have you ever faced a rat ghoul before?
Is this a research station or something?
We're a Republic archaeological salvage team, cataloging those who died in the Teresian bombardment. Mostly, they call us the corpse counters.
It's pointless work. People are dying out here, so the Republic can have a list they'll never look at.
These people deserve someone to acknowledge their deaths. Only, most of our team were lost this morning when rat ghouls cut us off. I was hoping that you might go see if anyone is still alive.
No, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really good.
If there is any chance your friends live, they deserve every effort to save them.
Thank you. I'm honored that you would help us. We were in the Zerka Works pipeline. If you go soon, there may still be someone there.
No, there's no hope for our friends now. But maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
As you can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
If you're working on a vaccine, I'd like to help.
Working on is a generous term. The last breakthrough in Rakul plague research was 3 centuries ago. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Forn developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I've been trying to acquire this serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
What makes you think that?
There's a pirate camp not far from here. They went after the ruins of Sepanik Memorial Hospital. Sepanik was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found, it'd be there. I asked Commander Viki to step in, but since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
What is legal and what is right are often different. I'll pay them a visit.
That's extremely brave of you. The Death's Claw pirate gang robs anything that talks and shoots anything that doesn't. I can't say what will be required to get this done, but this plague has infected half a planet's worth of people. So if that serum shows up on my lab table, it'd be unethical to throw it away for any reason. I hope my position is clear.
And that one is the heroic. Yeah, okay. Off we go. It lasts a month. Oh yeah, you know what that is? That's the sub I gave you last month. That just ran out. If you do resub, remember, you get 3 months free Apple TV Plus. So don't let them get away with that. You should get an email about it or something. No, it should still be there. Unless, oh, you know what? It probably didn't go through or something, maybe. The one that you gifted to someone the other day went through, but not the one that you did for yourself. Because you were already a subscriber. Maybe. What's it saying at the moment? It's, let's see. Yeah, I don't think you're a subscriber right now. Okay. Search for missing scientists. Okay. Yeah, I remember when it was, but I think what happened was the one that you gifted somebody went through, but the other one didn't because you were already a subscriber, maybe. Unless it still says here. Or something like that. Pipes clear. Okay. Aha.
This is for you, Gartha. I saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off. Just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark.
Make sure you claim that
I'll be with the dead
3
before
months of
anyone
Apple
comes
TV+.
for us.
Some good shows on
I do
there.
care. But I'd
There's a
rather
brilliant
lie
David
here 1,000
Attenborough with
years
dinosaurs.
undiscovered than have some greedy son of a hut
Foundation,
like you dig
very
me
good.
up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes.
For All
I'm about
Mankind.
to pay for
That's
mine.
brilliant. You were talking about sci-fi stuff. For All Mankind. Fantastic. It's an alternate universe where the Soviet Union wins the race to the moon. It's really brilliant. Okay, let's get these. Yeah. Take a look at it on Wednesday. I can take a look at it in a while anyway. I don't think, because, yeah, there was 2 subs just ran out because I've gone from 17 down to 15, so I don't know. It should tell you next to your name in chat that that you're a sub. Excellent. Let me get through up here. Pirate scavengers, okay. Awesome. Did that pop up? I didn't hear it. Should have.
I think that's the Endar Spire.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
Sith
made
shut
you
it down
VIP.
before they leveled Terrace.
I finished resetting all the tracking relays. Is that central computer online?
Affirmative. Triangulating Dr. Gadara's coordinates now. This facility has outlived its usefulness, and my programming provides no secondary mission. I am uncertain how to proceed. Serving Republic cowards is unacceptable, but I am not armed to combat imp scum. Recommendation?
Dr. Gadara needs all the help he can get. You should come.
Excellent suggestion. Perhaps I can acquire new mission parameters from my maker. Triangulation complete. Transmitting the coordinates to you now. I am coming, but do not wait for me. My maker needs you, Jedi.
Cool. Okay, that's back at the base. Plunderers, looter, plunderers. Wow, okay. Excellent. Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing one myself. There's still coffee left. Actually, before I get stuck into this, that's what I'll do. I will grab a coffee. Be right back. Alright. Oh. Clicking the right button would help. Kind of minty coffee.
Lieutenant Carlslow, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th Detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
Childress sent me. What cut you off?
Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
Watch and learn.
Lightsabers in front. Anyone with blaster weapons at the door to protect the researchers.
I'm honored to fight alongside a Jedi, sir. Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship. Go! If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question. Unfortunately, we're not done. Not until this wreck's data is in the hands of Commander Vikwi.
Give me what you have. I'll get it to the commander.
We've recovered all the high-priority info. If you run that to the outpost, I'll hold off what's left of the scavengers until our reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, well, that means you're not a subscriber because you don't see ads if you're a subscriber.
There, good as new. Well, you gifted a sub, and what I think happened was you gifted a sub, that went through because I saw that happening. And then when you went to subscribe, it bounced back because I'd already given you a subscription a month ago. So I don't think you you were charged for it. You were charged for one subscription, which was the gift that you gave. Can't remember who you gave it to. You gave it to somebody that was in chat. Oh. Well, I did. Like when you gift a subscription on someone's channel, then they get the benefit. Like the person you gifted gets a month's subscription, ad-free viewing, but I get the money. Some of the money. Obviously Twitch takes some of it too. But yeah, so no, that worked. Okay, so back inside. Yeah. And one more. Okay. No, why is it sending me back in here? As far as I can see, there's nothing left in here to do.
Yeah, just don't hit the gift subscription, because that means you're giving to somebody else and not yourself. I have no idea why it's... Aha, there it is, I see it.
You'll live.
That's that one done. I think it's inside there. Or maybe not. Aha, there we go.
You're fine.
Don't mind me.
Okay, I need 4 more. Get them along the way. Yeah, it does. I've been on for 3 hours. I'll stay on. Mm-hmm.
There, good as new. Okay, should be almost there. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay. I want to get that bonus. I missed it. Yeah, we were on Monday a couple of years ago with Daisy and we were playing a game called Raft.
And you really get caught up in it. And, you know, we thought, you know, oh, we were on for about 3 hours. You know, we looked at the clock, we'd been on for like 8 hours. Another day, I think we did 9 hours. It was like a record stream for us. But you just get, sometimes you just get so caught up in it, you know. Got it. Cool. Yeah, Raft is a brilliant game. It's really really good. It's very well balanced, you know. The shark can be a bit annoying at times, but no, it's a lot of fun. But it's like you just get so wrapped up in it, like you don't realize the time's gone by. Yeah. Yeah, because that's brilliant storytelling as well. It's like...
You're fine.
You picked the wrong medbay to rob, Vac-Brain. There's gonna be 200 Death's Claw pirates coming through that door.
Suits me fine.
Wait. When I said you picked the wrong place to rob, I meant, we don't have a lot of money. And it's true. Most of our manpower is laid up with the rag ghoul plague. If I'm not around to administer the serum treatment, it's gonna be nothing but carapaces and claws in here.
Far more are suffering than just those inside this room. Give it here.
What is this? I'm getting robbed by Jedi? I thought you guys were allergic to credits or something.
Less talk,
More serum.
Wait. We don't have all that much. If you cut off my supply, these guys are gonna turn. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to shoot them all in the head before they try to eat my liver.
You're a doctor, right? Synthesize some more.
With what? My state-of-the-art facilities? I can only use what I find, and we don't find much. The only place I can think of that might have some left is the ruins of Dynamite General. The place was basically Ghoul Town. You want serum, you get it there, and leave us alone.
I better not come to regret this.
No, the stuff is down there, I swear, on my medical license. The real one.
Okay, I gotta do some turn-ins. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I bought one of them recently enough, the Egyptian one. I need to get Odyssey. Okay, and we're out. I can actually send my companion. One of the things I can do is send her off to sell the trash.
Bye.
She was away for about a minute. Origins, yeah, that's the Egyptian one. Yeah, that's the one I have. I think I have a couple of more too. I need to look in my library. Okay, where do we want to go back to? I think we should head here.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Master Jedi, what brings you to our small corner of Republic space? This is such a great, great honor.
Even a forgotten planet can harbor dark secrets.
Well, whatever brings you here, I suggest you don't stay long. We barely got stores enough for our station soldiers, much less visitors. At this rate, I've got men scalping ration cubes for a half-week's salary.
If the outpost's in trouble, I'd be happy to help.
I just might take you up on that. Our bases here are far from self-sufficient. We're not farmers, and there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships. And this one's just went nose down in some of the worst territory on Terrace.
Where's the ship? I don't care if it's at the bottom of a swamp.
The Republic thanks you for your service. Our men tried to reach the ship once, but they turned back after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID. If you still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at the supply shed across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
I should probably go and do those other turn-ins first. I actually came to the wrong place.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah, Origins. I think I have another one though in, was it the Epic Store? But I'd have to look.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Let's see.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Wow, armor that's actually better. Oh, cool.
You're fine.
Oh.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Guess you like me after all.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Guess you like me after all.
Yeah, I've
Guess
got
you
some
like
good
me
ones
after
that
all.
I've collected over the years and been gifted to me. Haven't played all of them. Let's see. Is that here? No, I don't want to do heroic.
So much
right
destruction.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Thank you. I am sure you have braved many higher profile dangers, but you will never do anything more important. You have saved countless lives. One of them may well be mine. My ancestors fled Terrace
William, good
300
evening.
years
How you
ago,
doing?
and my family still carries their curse. I thank you. You're back, and I don't see anyone with you. Did you...
Excellent.
Are they...
Dead? What did you think? The rat ghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
Well, I mean, the games are so big these days, you know, it's hard to have space. So I do have a second 2 terabyte drive now as well. Right? Is it? Maybe it's a 4 terabyte.
Death is a reality that must be accepted.
If you kill those freaks, I'll call it even. At least we can clear out the corpses without becoming one.
Excuse me, I should call the base, tell their families what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
Excellent. William, have you ever heard of Linux Lite? Somebody was talking about that the other night. It's apparently meant to look like Windows or something.
I hear you found a way to make it worth your while.
What did you find? Was Elizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Yeah. Oh, I would too, yeah.
You should have more respect for those murdered by the Sith.
300 years ago. Ha! All the Sith involved are just as dead as them. So fine, you found me out. Who cares? You're talking about people who died generations ago.
We'll see if you think prisoners have as few rights as the dead.
Very funny.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
Ask your partner what's been happening to the valuables you find.
Oh, please. This is so humiliating. Yes, Elisu and I were stealing some trinkets for the black market. The blasted dead don't cry over it. Why should you?
How could
Yeah,
you?
I'm on Arch.
You told me
Well,
those boxes were
Arch-based.
going to the
I'm on
Republic
Manjaro.
Archive.
Yeah, so I lied. What, you going to turn me in for that too?
We'll work this out later. We've asked enough of your time. Although, if you have a moment.
You sound like there's something more on your mind.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more rat ghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers. I think they're protecting their ancestors.
Ancestors?
See, rat ghouls descend from sentience. It's a disease, one we know little about. But if my theory is correct, it'll be our first insight into how they think. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
Understanding your enemy is the key to defeating him.
Exactly. Right now, rat ghouls are like something out of a nightmare. We never know when or where they'll attack.
What? You're not sending them to the bombardment site, are you? That place is so thick with rat ghouls you can see them from orbit.
Don't you interfere. We know what you think of the people of Terrace. I am right about this. Why else would they be so determined to guard the bombardment sites? If you could get samples from both the rat ghouls and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
We must learn the truth of this.
Seriously, Sierra, you think you can waste his valuable time on your crackpot theories?
You don't tell me what to do anymore. We know how you feel about the people of Terrace. Please don't let Gartha discourage you. This is important. And I don't think there's anyone else on this planet willing to brave those rat ghouls to find out. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
If you have any questions about military operations on... My pardon, Jedi. I'm actually expecting one of your order. Are you the one who saved my team at the Endar Spire?
You're the one I'm supposed to report to?
Yes. I appreciate the service you have done for me and for the Republic. The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Carlsu tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
My life is dedicated to stopping the spread of the Sith.
As is mine. Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
Don't think there's anything else around here. Okay, that's just a flashpoint. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, because you have all this stuff there for it, so it's great that you're getting it done. They look really cool. All the water cool systems. Okay. It should be running a lot better.
There. Good as new.
more of them skeletons around the place? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, absolutely.
There, good as new.
So all of those. Now I just need the genetic material. Yeah, do send them to me. I'd love to see it. Because this should be kind of slightly luminous green too, shouldn't it? That's a long time ago, though. That's when the water cooling was in its infancy. They're a lot better these days.
Fine.
That's that done. Nice. I'll look up that channel. I like PC history. Well, just computer history in general, not just PCs. Oil tools. The Back in the 2000s, the guys used to... I never saw the point of it, to be honest, but you know, the oil cooler ones where the entire PC was dipped into a tank of oil. It looked like a fish tank. It was full of oil. Very messy though, just like... And you're not going to ever get those parts back, you know. Rat ghoul serum. We should be able to just get out of here.
Welcome back. Let's get those serum samples analyzed and see what we've got. Well, thank the Force for good Teresian storage technology. I wasn't sure anything would still be viable after 3 centuries. While we wait, is there a cost to these samples I should be aware of? A deal with a pirate crew, perhaps?
There was some unavoidable violence on the way in.
I see. Then if it didn't happen in a plastic beaker, don't tell me about it. Ah, here we are. Fortunately, the plague is so virulent it cultures very rapidly. Bad news. The serum you recovered looks like it was effective 300 years ago, but the rat ghoul plague has mutated since then. This serum will only provide effective immunity for extraordinarily healthy individuals.
No one's going to take an unreliable vaccine.
Yes, but it gives us options. Right now, I need what we call a lucky survivor, whose system has antibodies to the modern plague. We haven't had a survivor yet, for obvious reasons, but this serum might provide the link we need. If I infected an extraordinary individual protected by the serum, I could collect the antibodies and make an effective vaccine.
If it means we can someday wipe those things from the planet, sign me up.
Well, and I have this whole speech ready. All right. We have a medical droid, CB-084, set up to observe rat ghouls in the field. He'll be able to collect the antibodies and slow any potential complications. After I give you the serum, go out there and test it. Let the rat ghouls attack you and see what happens.
Are there any other medical facts I should know?
Sure. You're doing the right thing. Now, here's your serum injection. I hope the Force is with you, because the science is stretched to the limit.
Okay, let's try upstairs. Nothing, okay. There we go. Oh yeah,
the Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies.
It's just
they
extremely
said to
messy,
thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on your pet project?
Why do you always try to ruin everything? Do Sullustan moms not hug their children or something? Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
The rat ghouls didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
They cling so desperately to their lost humanity.
It could just be geography, remaining close to their initial infection site. We'll need a xenobiologist out to study this.
Don't just dismiss it now. This is an incredible find.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality to remember people and places that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
If they can think, maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, we can't just keep murdering them.
I'll contact the Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
If there's any way to coexist peacefully with the rat ghouls, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your recommendation. Thank you again for all your help.
So much destruction.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
How can you be so cold?
The Reconstruction Authority ain't paying us to mope around.
Get infected. This one is a pain. I think it's like the big red ones. You have to stand around and leave them basically start biting you and hitting on you. And,
Bye.
Oh. Well, that didn't... did it work? It did work. It did. Okay. Port to CB084. Okay. Good evening, how you doing? Welcome back. Having fun in Star Wars The Old Republic. Where the heck is CB... Catalyst, there he is, okay. And discussing water-cooled and oil-cooled PCs, apparently. Excellent. Doing good. Just enjoying a bit of Star Wars last night and tonight. Latra Monday and Tuesday night. It was fun. Do you put any of that up, like your farming stuff, up on YouTube or anything like that? We watch a lot of that stuff. That's a heroic. Okay, it's fine. We watch several farmers in the UK. Like one in Scotland. There's a couple in the UK. There's a couple in Ireland. It's brilliant.
And you're just going to make this all better, huh?
Usually, people are happy if I come to make things better.
I'm Karen Wet, Quartermaster. Commander Gardet just called to say you're retrieving our supplies. For which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops here humbly thank you. But I don't want Commander Fat Pants to think it means he gets away with this. Steal from your troops, waste Republic money bringing in silks and wine from Alderaan, and it's fine. Because some wandering Jedi will happen in to save you.
That's a serious accusation.
I said over and over that the ship needed repairs. The left stasis generator was loose, and the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid. But Gardet had already spent our allotted maintenance budget on himself.
Do you have any doubts about this whatsoever?
I'm telling the truth. Somehow he's juggling the numbers he sends to HQ. No commander needs a personal vehicle in an outpost this size.
Thing, you know?
If you can take this holo camera out to the crash site, you could get the evidence I need to get him court-martialed.
Tom Pemberton is one channel. He's one of the guys in the UK. Another guy in the UK is the Kenyan pig farmer. He's really good.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse?
Thank you. If you take holopics of the engine, I can show that the documented lack of repairs is what caused the crash. The most important thing is the supplies, though. The crash site isn't far.
I don't remember the name.
When you get everything, bring it back here so I can distribute it.
I think it's the Sheep Game, I think, is the name of the channel. Aha.
Ah, I see your infection is progressing. Hold still while I take samples for analysis. While I transmit the data to Dr. Sell, there are some questions I should ask. Do you have any of the following symptoms? Dizziness, fever, shortness of breath,
An inexhaustible hunger for sentient flesh?
No, not really.
Can you do anything about these cuts? I'm losing blood here.
I'm sorry, my core function is in analysis, not trauma care. Ah, here's Dr. Sell.
Good news. Your antibody count is off the charts. I'll start work on a vaccine immediately. You are remarkably brave. Our progress has just jumped forward by years. While you recuperate, I'm going to transmit the usual secrecy agreements. Just use your thumbprint to sign on the sensor.
What do you mean, usual secrecy agreements?
This is standard procedure when the Republic develops biotech with significant earnings potential. We develop the vaccine for Republic soldiers first, and when it's proven, sell it to colonists. Until then, it's under wraps. We don't want the Exchange or the Sith funding some horrible operation with an underground version.
Lives will be lost while this profit is being made.
Tell me something I don't know. Every week we hear another Rakghoul horror story. But every colonist on the planet is going to want this vaccine. How do I tell my superiors we gave up that kind of money?
If you get a sample to the Jedi, I bet they'd find someone to make it fast.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll get this cure out one way or another. Thanks for putting yourself on the line for this. Would have taken years to do it the safe way. I don't know if Taurus will ever be what it was, but now, at least, there's hope.
Master Jedi, please, excuse my abruptness. The Republic told me you might be able to help with a difficult situation. They say you are a most reliable operative on Terrace. Have you heard anything about titroxinate being sold on the black market?
What's titroxinate?
Titroxinate was the pre-patent name for the weaponized agent we think was responsible for the Rakghoul plague. The Empire could fashion it into a terrible weapon, turning us soldiers into monsters and setting them against us.
Where's the arms dealer who's selling this stuff?
I'm more worried about its source. Trace the original titroxinate samples to an old Chemworks factory. It's overrun with Nexu. We can't get near it. If you can retrieve any canisters that remain, the Republic will see you're well rewarded for your effort.
What do you think, Khan?
The foundation of the Terrace Chemworks factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area. They are highly toxic to humans. I am sorry.
I'll make sure there are speeders on hand, but we can't just pack up and go. Do what you can.
As always, I will pursue an alternative. Master Jedi, forgive my inattentiveness. I am honored by your presence, though I advise you not to stay long.
You were talking about evacuation. What's going on?
Many of these ruins are unstable. A nearby structure used for chemical storage is on the verge of crumbling. As I was explaining to my colleague, there is only one way to remove the chemicals before they spill. A burn-off. A well-armed demolitions team could reach the structure and incinerate the chemical stockpiles. I can provide the incendiaries.
Oh, well, I play both
Unfortunately,
as well.
No team is available.
I've been showing this game off. I haven't played it for over 2 years, but I've been showing it off to Drillicula in chat there. Yeah, because he never saw it before. So he asked for Jedi, so I'm playing Jedi. Because this guy's pretty low level, so he gets to see a lot of it.
Why don't you let me deal with this?
Your generosity is considerable.
Sith are a lot
You
of
should
fun.
know, however, between the structural instability, the toxicity levels, and the incendiary chemicals, the mission does carry substantial risk. It is nonetheless urgent. You are not a demolitions team. I fully recognize this. But if you could arrange the burn-off, I would humbly welcome your aid.
It's brilliant. The storytelling in this game is absolutely fantastic. I was saying it earlier on, I would love if Disney made a show about the Old Republic. But they seem pretty stuck on the High Republic. Seems to be their main focus with all the books they're releasing and the Acolyte. This is about 3,000 years before the events of the movies.
There, good as new.
This was kind of the height of it, where about half the galaxy was controlled by the Sith, the other half by the Jedi, by the Republic.
Junki salama na tupa. Jiholokto chobot I kafsto andale.
How do you know Dr. Gadara?
Vathopa jiwanta humpa mulira pampa wula. Kon kipona hukta tabatata.
Oh yeah, it's
Sigura deha yaliska
there's
chanaga.
tons of Sith and tons of Jedi. It's really cool.
Itinka chasa hopoma.
You can lift a blaster? Come with me and fight.
No kabaje uluani kusji sinchi donoma. Pi toto kapola kupi de opera jiruni pibuka.
And this game is incredibly atmospheric. Unfortunately, I have to keep the music way down low. Unless something has changed in the last 2 years. You know, it's a Star Wars music, so it gets flagged every single time. Yeah, we said it was a time when they almost wiped each other out several times. And then, of course, like, you know, the Sith being Sith, like, they were infighting amongst themselves all the time, too. And you can see my light and darkness meter here. I'm leaning towards the light at the moment, but you can swing to the dark side too, which is really cool. It's a really nice aspect of the game. Depending on how you react to the people you're interacting with in the game and stuff. Flyer? There's gotta be more guys out there, surely.
Stand down, Jedi. I'm afraid we both lose this contest. Dr. Gudera killed himself rather than be captured. It's a tragic loss.
You backed him into a corner. What did you expect?
I assured him he wouldn't be harmed, but his hatred of the Empire was beyond reason. We are prepared to leave Taris without further violence. Full cessation of hostilities. Do you accept?
You've committed crimes against the Republic. I'm taking you in.
You know I can't allow that. Be reasonable. Unlike the men at the outpost, we're trained to fight Jedi. Don't underestimate us.
Wait, Jedi. These filthy imps are lying to you. My Maker is not dead. I arrived late because I performed a second triangulation on my Maker's bioscan.
Thought we destroyed that irritating machine. Now you both have to die.
Critical damage. Circuits failing. Transmitting my Maker's new coordinates to you now. Save him. Do not let my functions end in vain.
Your main processor and memory circuits are intact. If there's a way to repair you, I'll find it.
Filthy imps. Kill them all.
O wamawanka mituske o wana tablota wijawa.
Not my finest performance, but serviceable. Do not fear. Dr. Gudera is unharmed. I painlessly rendered him unconscious and gently carried him to safety.
That trick only works once. Next time, I'll be ready.
There doesn't need to be a next time. We could continue this chase forever, but what a waste of resources. I suggest a compromise. Give me time to administer truth serum to Dr. Gudera. Once he reveals his secrets, he's yours. We'll both have what we want.
You've already deceived me twice. I'd be a fool to give you another chance.
My deceptions have failed to produce the desired result. Now, I'm telling the truth. I will purchase time for interrogating Dr. Gudera by offering you something of great personal interest. A Sith assassin is on Taris preparing to massacre a small Republic settlement. I can tell you where.
Tell me how to save my people.
I can only provide the location. How you stop your enemy is up to you. The Republic colonists have a temporary shelter near some ruins. Sending the coordinates now. The Sith assassin is noted for being a master of beasts. She likely won't be alone. I advise caution. Good luck, Jedi.
There's the guys I missed, so I didn't get the bonus. That's okay.
Right, hang on.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Master Jedi, dare I hope you've made it to our ship?
No number of beasts could have kept me from aiding these men.
Your order is known for its mercy. Thank you for coming to our aid. The men came close to mutiny when I cut rations again. They knew this wasn't going to be a luxury cruise.
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made. These men left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
A good commander lives under the same conditions as his troops.
I never realized how quickly we go through our supplies. If I thought we couldn't last the month, I have some personal stores. I'll distribute them while you finish here, as a gesture of good faith.
I never thought I'd see anyone put the righteous fear into him like that. Good job, and thank you. Actually, if you're still interested in serving our soldiers, there may be something else. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies, but their convoy never arrived this month.
Yeah,
I'm
hanging
afraid
off
something happened. They need to be found.
Yeah, you'd want to be hanging on pretty tight.
Just tell me where to look.
You've got to be the best friend these soldiers ever had. The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's rat ghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Every moment we delay risks their lives. I'll leave right now.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
Okay, cool. Right, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I've been on for 4.5 hours, and it is going on 1:15 midnight, so I don't want to be waking Linda up. So yeah, I'll leave it there. Everyone, thanks for watching, following, and subscribing. Thanks for being here. Tetro, great to see you again. Drilla, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably come on again tomorrow night and play some more of it, because I'm kind of big into it. Before I go, I'll give you a quick look at my characters. There's that guy I've been playing. He's my mercenary. He's on the Imperial side. My power tech. Jedi Shadow. They use the double blades, like the person that's with me. He's cool. This guy. He's a Sith sorcerer. They use. Is it a double? No, they use one blade, I think. But they're all about the lightning stuff, the purple lightning stuff. They're really cool. My scoundrel, he'd be like kind of I guess a Han Solo character.
Operative. Imperial operative. Republic Commando. Sith Assassin. He's pretty cool. He's high level. Level 75. This, I think, was the first character I ever made, but I never really played him. He's a sage. A Jedi sage. This guy is new-ish. He's a Juggernaut. A Sith Juggernaut. This guy is a Sith Marauder. So the Juggernaut would be a tank, and then the Marauder would be the DPS version of him. On the Sith side. And then there's this guy who's a Sentinel. And he's a OBS. Yeah, so he uses 2 lightsabers. Oh, you get a lot of character slots these days. Cool. So that's it. There's lots of fun to be had. I've only completed the main storyline with 3 of the character classes so far. But yeah, hopefully I'll get through some more of them too. First black and red Sith. This guy? Yeah, I might bring him on tomorrow night. He's a level 62 sorcerer. The effects look really, really cool. Yeah, he's a Sith sorcerer. I'll play him tomorrow night. And see how we get on with him. He's kind of high level, so he's been through the storyline a bit, but it'll still be fun. You can kind of pick it up. All right, Drilla, good luck with redoing your PC. Hopefully the water cooling works out for you. It should do. You should find it a lot cooler. So anyway, I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, night, day, morning. Whichever part of this big beautiful planet you're at. Have a good one.